Testing, testing. Oh. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, testing. All right, I think I sound loud and clear. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream of Genshin Impact. Now, it's been a fair bit since we did this. I don't know if we're going to be tackling the Archon quest. This was just kind of a whim that I was doing this one today. So, we shall soon find out what we're doing. My main thing was I just was in the mood to play some Genshin. No particular goal in mind. Except maybe build up a Scuffadere. Or however you say her name. We'll find out here soon. So yeah, that's the long and short of it. So let me go ahead and boot that up in the background while we get things all ready to go. So, random admission, I've actually never done the Imagination Theater, so that's a possibility that we could do today. Also, apparently, Escafrier is using the same fucking weekly boss drop that I've been using for my Mafuika. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna have to use that fucking dream solvent, aren't I? Hey, if fucking nobody else has been using that I've been really worried about. I mean, I'll have to double check Varasa, but hey, anyways, with that said, I think I can go ahead and switch on over. I'm gonna accessorize. I'm gonna look like this today. We're gonna pose. 1, 2, 3, pose! Oh, right, I was underwater. All right. Oh, those don't both need to be gone. There we go. Oh, the size is a bit different here. There we go. All right. Let's go grab her name.
Well met. I am Escoffier, Patissiere Supreme and Master of
Escoffier.
Precision Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the Divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
Emily Cass is her VA. Anyways, right now I have the Missive Wind Spear on her. It was a previous Windbloom Festival reward, ironically. And then I just have some basic Blizzard Slayer thing. I wonder what the recommended thing is. Do we have enough info yet? Nope, not yet. I'm gonna guess she's gonna scale. Well, I know she scales off attack for this heal here. Nothing else I'm seeing here. Places the cook mech on the field. The cooking mech can absorb elemental attacks. When absorbed elemental energy hits a certain limit, convert the ingredients plus thin to wonderful food. Escaffieres needs time to purchase new ingredients, so she can only make a certain number of dishes. Hi, something funny, and thanks for the hydrate, Queenie. Welcome to the stream, you too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So you can only make a certain number of dishes like this each week. The number of dishes Escoffier can make resets every Monday at 4 a.m. Counter question. What is that number? I feel like that's important. We baguette. Howdy, howdy, friend. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome. I decided to play Genshin Impact on a whim today. It was either going to be this, ZZZ, or more 100 line. I don't know quite yet what I'm going to use her for, but it does seem like her capabilities are meant for a... Oh, maybe this will tell me. Activates all this... Tap. Activates her multi-use cooking mech in its cold storage mode and deals AoE crowd damage. Cooking mech cold storage mode follows the current active player, fires Frosty. At intervals, summon a surging blaze, activates her cooking mech in cold storage mode, dealing hold activates her on the off-the-cuff cookery mode. Places can absorb almost attack, needs time to purchase. What is that number? Still kind of setting up my phone. Forgot how much I did do my last one, lol. I wish it'd be clear. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. The constellation's supposed to be a cake. Anyways. So, initially, I wasn't gonna dare roll on this weapon banner. But it has both Navia's and hers on it. Yeah, she came out last night. So, I might risk it, but we're gonna need some more fates, that's for sure. Navia, my queen. Navia is fucking great. I love her. But it does seem like Escoffier is built to be on a freeze team where because she has this, I think she does like defense shred or something or reduction, but it's mostly for water ice teams. I mean, it can be used for other things, but it's most effective on water ice. Kind of like how Nilu's thing is. Are the other two Kenichi and Raiden? I believe so, yes. Also, we have transparency here. Consolidating probability of obtaining 5-star exclusive characters, including wish guarantees and capturing radiance, is 1.103%. The cost of obtaining a 5-star event exclusive character may vary from $1.98 to $475, and that's supposed to be 20 cents if purchased in USD. 5-star or event exclusive character can only be obtained in specific wish during the specific times. View details for more. That is very transparent. Makes you wonder why they're not just gonna cut to the chase and just say, here, $20. You can have this character. Or maybe earn the currency. I feel like that would be a good compromise. I don't know. Or maybe have options for both. I don't know. Because if so, wow, I got nothing to wish for after Scuffier. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have much to wish for either. Ganesha's nice, but like, I don't really need him. And I already have pretty sure my Shogun is C2. Yeah. And I got her that on debut. I'm the few who really fucked with him. I mean, he's cool and all. He just doesn't jump out at me. Also, do I need to adjust the sound? Please let me know. Is it too loud or too soft? Plus Spider-Man. Yeah, I do like making that joke. Sounds good? All right. Like when he's in trials, I always just I like making jokes of us Spider-Maning away. I make those jokes with a few different things. Let's see. Right. We're gonna try some wishes on the weapon banner. I don't expect this to go well at all. I only have 3 multis for this so far. I'm gonna try to earn some more. But we'll see what we end up with. I'm aiming for Scaffiers first, because I already have weapons that are really good for Navia. Also, I'm debating between Hugo and Shion and Zenless. It's a giant fork. Yeah, it's based on her tail too, and she uses her tail to stab with it. All right, here we go. Purple. Got a new claymore at least. Portable power saw. Well, that's just fun as a concept. Yeah, she has a tail. I'll show you her once I get out of the water here. When the wielder is healed or heals others, it will gain a stoic semblance that lasts 30 seconds. Maximum 3 symbols. Using skill or burst, all symbols consumed, and rouse effect be granted for 10 seconds. For each symbol consumed, gain 40 elemental mastery, so max of 120. In 2 seconds after the effect occurs, 2 energy per symbol consumed will be restored. Alright, so it can restore 8 energy after it, or no, 6 energy after it. The rouse effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds and simply gain even the characters not on the field. How peculiar. I wonder what its purpose is. Alright. Oh, gold already? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that's just getting my hopes up. I blessed you. Thank you. What do we got? What do we got? All right, I lost the 50-50, but I'm okay with it. You see, this was part of the plan. Just like last time. This was part of the plan. So, see, what happened last time was with Verasa, and I had Cloud Retainer, and I wanted Cloud Retainer's weapon. But the thing is, I knew it would screw me over, so I aimed for Verasa's weapon, lost on it, got Cloud Retainer's weapon, and then I was guaranteed to get Verasa's weapon. That was the plan. And while that was somewhat the plan here too, I don't exactly have a lot of fates to execute the plan flawlessly. But we do know now it is possible for us to get it. We just got to grind up 80 fates before this shift of within like 3 weeks. I don't wish on weapons. I don't do it that often. But I am a hoarder for fates. So whenever I do, I try to make sure I can get it. This time, it was a major risk. But damn, did that pay off. On another buzzsaw. Or spend much money. I get Welkins in the battle pass. That's it. You bet on it? Oh, hi, Charlotte. I don't have you at C6 yet. Or, well, maybe I do now, but, like, I didn't before. First, let's switch this up. If we can fully ascend it, that is. I don't think we will. I don't think I have enough of that, whatever that weapon material on the left is. Oh, maybe I do. All right, I'll have to condense what I have Yeah, because I can make 25 of these. Let's get out of the water now. Pop on over here. You bet on it. Well, we'll have to see if I can earn that many before the shift. All right, so for this, I think I'm gonna replace. I think I'll replace Ganyu for now, and we'll see how that rolls. Escafia. Escafia. Oh, it's ordered by attribute.
Ready to spice things up.
Yeah, see? She has a little tail. Look at it. And she stabs with it. Thought that was part of her dress? Apparently not. I can see why you'd think that. I mean, there's a possibility it's like mechanical. But at the very least, she is using it. I'm only guessing that it could possibly be mechanical. She could just have that. Either way, there is a tail there and it is movable. That's the main thing here. Alright, filter by character. Why is Navia not up here? Recently obtained or trained characters. I feel like they should also have who's ever on banner. Come on. Oh, that's what's equipped to her. Give me a moment. C4? I would have thought you'd come a little more often than that, but oh well. Can't find her. Give me a moment. There she is. Alright. Gotta switch over to it. There we go. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we'll refund part of those. Aha. And then... Six. Oh, we need more of that too. I have an idea. Ha ha ha! Idea successful! Mmm! Yes! Hell yeah. Genius. RNG, but genius. Praise me. Good job. Thank you. All right, we're going to do this, and we're going to refund 25% of it. Or have a 25% chance of refund. So that's good there. All right, back over to Navia. Boom. Hell yeah. Ironically, though, there is still... Ironically, despite this being, like, made for her, despite that... where is it? Where is it? This is potentially still a good option for her, especially if I clear all these quests in that village. He's Wolf Great Stoner. Yeah, I think that was a event reward, I want to say. But it's like, it came out alongside her. So it's meant for her. Anyways, let's...
Transfiguration.
Oh, it's still going.
Be still.
Perhaps different mixtures of elements gives it different results. Can I put that away? Okay, yeah. Let's see now. What the hell was I doing? I just upgraded Navia. We're goofing around there. Yes. Oh, right. I know one thing I wanted to do. Weeklies. Apparently we're about to get a new weekly boss. But I need more of this for both Mafuika and now Scaffier. I might have to use Dream Solvent because fuck, I'm just not getting enough of these eroded horns. Alright, we're gonna go over to my Natlin team. I don't think I have Wolf Greystone, actually. I was just sort of flicking that together.
Another fool.
Ow. Sure.
Bow to the abyss. You'll be destroyed. You're loyal to the wrong master.
Ooh, good.
Fight hard.
There we go. Boom. And skadoosh. Oh, that didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping it would do.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain.
I don't know the context of whatever the hell you're shouting at me. I haven't gotten to your part in the story yet. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Why is my run not working? That's weird. There we go. Boom. Boom. And skadoosh. That's more like it. Maybe the extra ice is what I needed for that reaction. You're done, son. I don't know if you have more creative things to throw at me. Honestly, you seem pretty straightforward. Kind of a downgrade, to be honest. Oh, I got one. I gotta use some fucking Dream Solvent, I swear. I just am not getting these fast enough. Then again, maybe it won't matter. This is what I have for Mafuika so far, just based on the eroded horns that I've gotten so far. Probably need to craft up more of those out of that. She's getting there. She's getting there. I don't know if I'm going to crown her. I probably will. I haven't decided when I'm going to yet. Because if I crown her, I'm only going to be able to double crown someone else. At least until I get one more Sage's crown. Anyways, Escaffier. But I also want to up you. I don't know what's supposed to be good for her. Should I keep using Blizzard Slayer, or should I go with this Finale of Deep Galaxies? I don't know. Because this has a damage boost. It also has this weird zero energy thing going on. It's like when the equipped character has 0 elemental energy, normal attack damage increased by 60, elemental burst damage increased by 60, which is really weird. How does that work? After the equipped deals normal attack damage, the aforementioned burst will stop applying for 6 seconds. After the equipped character deals elemental burst damage, the aforementioned normal attack will stop applying for 6 seconds. Effect can trigger even if the equipped character is off the field. Yeah, so I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Who benefits from this? Who is using Finale of Deep Galleries? This seems like a terrible effect to have. Because, like, they're gonna be gaining energy off field. Ideally. Yeah, that's part of it. Just like, who's gonna have 0 energy? Ideally, you want to be producing energy off field. And if you say, oh, Mafuika doesn't use energy like normal, well, Mafuika is Pyro, and that has a 2-piece that is affecting Cryo. So even if you wanted to switch up her thing from Obsidian Codex, it doesn't fit her. Citali? No, that doesn't work for her either. Not only because, you know, this. Like, it's definitely not on her list of things that are good for her. That the community has decided. Who's fucking using that? You know what? I might have to look this up. Who the like, who is using Finale of the Deep Galleries? What is it? Why is it here? Finale of Deep Galleries. Let's see. Trigger the force-up may be difficult because even off-field characters can still get energy. No ratings getting given to us, or no characters utilize the artifact to its full potential at the moment. You expect the newer characters may be able to use this artifact in the future. Man, I surely hope so, because nobody currently alive is using this shit. Let's see. Who's coming up? Dame Sliff, we know of. We know of Shirk. And we know of the Deacon. Those are the characters we know exist that will be implemented for sure. Cirque is actually just had some leaks. I don't know what attribute she is though. I didn't take a close look, but she exists. But I don't know. Finale of Deep Gallery is so fucking weird. And you think, oh, yeah, new ice characters will totally use that. No. No. That's the dumbest ass shit. All right, hold on now. Like, genuine, whoever has zero energy. The only time you have zero energy is if you have a skill issue. Like, there is something act or just used a burst. Yeah, and then it's like, oh, you get this multiplier, but you can only use one of them at a time. One of them is from a burst, which doesn't make any sense how that's supposed to work. My only guess for that is you're supposed to burst, switch to character immediately, and the effect will apply to whoever hits the field next. In the milliseconds they have to use a normal attack or a burst before energy starts being produced. That's my only guess here. And then it fucking shuts off half of the fucking buff if you use one half of it. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Hold on, we gotta play it. We gotta play this.
What idiot designed this thing?
You did, sir.
Fair enough. Wilson, fire somebody.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Oh. Well, what a time to redeem that. I just was playing with my little sound alert. I need that monster is aliens? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. But it seems somebody wants something a bit spicy. You recognized it? All right, let me warm it up for a moment. Ala, ala. I hope you enjoyed that. My. Did enjoy that. Good. I was diving in here to do something. Right, I was gonna do some fucking conversions. Because I do not have enough of these. Who uses eroded sunfire? Clearly someone I haven't worked on yet. Who uses this? Just Lanyan. And only her. Well, I'm not worried about Lanyan right now. And also I have 147 dream solvents. Jesus Christ, I've really not been using these. I mostly just hoard up weekly boss drop materials and then worry about upgrading later. But like right now, yeah, fuck it. Let's just convert all of these. We're on Lanyan later anyways. All right. Escafrier. Escoffier. Figure upgrading your normal attack isn't going to be much of a priority right now. Looks like I need more of this now. I make 5 more currently. There we go. Boom. That should get her up to snuff for a while. 2 9s, and her basic attack being 6 is fine for now. As for you, I need to craft some more of that.
There's a lot that goes into
Let's go into refund mode. Boom.
managing an orchard.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, let's leave you like that. Oh, I didn't really have much of a choice there. All right.
Fertilizing.
Now, should probably upgrade Escoffier's artifacts. That was the word I was looking for. This gives Finale Deep Galleries and this plunging one that I've been using. So neither of those are really going to... I don't think Escoffier is going to worry about either of those. Oh, we should do our dailies real quick. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Wonder why it wasn't working earlier.
Let's do this then.
Fulfill our path. Stand down. Rev the engines.
Wonder if I should try Imagination Theater. I've never actually done it. Yeah, I've been using Shalon. Oh yeah, she's great. Not only is she really pretty, these rollerblades are cool, and she's a nice Natlin buffer. That's the damage quite a bit. She buffs Natlin damage quite a bit. That's what she does. Ain't just Verussa. I mean, I'm using it with Verussa as well, but Malfuika's the biggest heavy hitter there. Fucking navigate over here. I haven't used her with Kanich, so... I mean, I can imagine she's GL, he's Dendro. She still gives buffs, but there's probably better things for Kanich because of his element. Now this would be a point where having Kanich would be a fun alternative. Actually, speaking of Kanich, how do we not have a 4-star with his slingshot ability yet? Nahida works as well. Can she slingshot to those? Yeah, fine is one of the best pyros for him. Oh, you mean like support. Yeah. You mean in combat. Or for his combat specifically. Hello, dinos.
Show no mercy.
Sorry, my mind had already moved on to the little puzzle thing I was doing. Beware the power of a Harley Davidson. They sound so sad. Yeah. I mean, I'd be sad too if I was knocked the fuck out on a daily basis and my claws were ripped out. We're gonna go on the headcanon that they just regrow their claws every day and come back. God, I love Varus's movement. It feels so good. I mean, it'd be unsustainable for them to not work that way. They'd go extinct otherwise. Silly Sakura. The Silly Sakura is great. She moves so fast and so fluidly, and the way she auto jumps off things is very satisfying. With the no fall damage and everything, it was a great addition to this game. And being able to chain off the other runs into it when need be can, especially with this team I have here. Like, for example, I'll be doing this with Shalon. And then, whoosh! Whoosh. Whoosh. And then, already the cooldown's here. And then, whoosh. We're back. Yeah, you can just keep that going. I've seen one Shalon, so I can keep it up even better. I mostly just aim for C0 most of the time. I'm worried about getting the character, then sometimes getting the weapon. I don't need to be talking to you. What am I talking to you for? I'm just here for a picture. I mean, 6 and 8. Didn't think I was gonna get another one. But when one comes at 7 pity was a man do, you know what? We take those. We absolutely take those. I think all my C1 event banners just been because I got one early. That's awesome. Hu Tao, Kokomi, Clorand, and now Shalon. Nice, nice. Who do I have at higher constellation levels? That's like a 5-star. I actively went for Zhongli C2 for co-op purposes upon his debut. I actively did this just because I had spare time and money at the time. This was years ago. I did this on her debut as well. Once again, I want to say this was a debut one as well. Same sort of deal with the Shogun. Yeah. I mostly was doing it just because I liked her. I wasn't too worried about like what the ability was doing. I just thought, oh yeah, a dupe would be nice. I didn't even recognize what the dupe was doing for a while. Gene standard, that doesn't count. Ganyu, same deal. Actually, technically, I had C1 Ganyu. And then I got C2 Ganyu on a random banner that I was just trying to get like the monthly fates from. And I won the 50-50, and I'm pretty sure it was early. So, didn't mind that at all. That's always the thing. If you do reckless stuff like that, always remember, care about, at least be okay with getting the 5-star. The same thing happened to me with Yai Miko. That's someone I know I have constellations on. Yeah. That's how I got C1 Yai Miko. Yeah, I didn't figure I had any for them. This is my first C6 5-star, by the way. She just kept jumping me at 50-50 losses and on standard. She was also my first 5-star. He came out on standard, so yeah. I don't think I rolled for him whenever he debuted. But it didn't take long for me to get him anyways. First 5-star was Klee, way back in 1.6. Klee had a rerun back in 1.6? I remember she debuted in 1.1 or 1.2. I forgot she had a rerun that soon. Because I've been playing since 1.0. Mona's almost C6. Okay, let's talk about Child for a moment. What you see here is not because I particularly like Child. No, what you see here is a travesty. Every copy of Child that I have comes from Rosaria's debut banner. Man, I just wanted the Goth Nun. What is this? It taught me a harsh lesson that day. It taught me a harsh lesson. Granted, it's not like I was constantly going like hard pity or anything for these. It just kept happening. It just kept happening. All 4 copies of Child here. It's like, oh, you want that? Well, here's Child at 20. Here's Child at 30. Here's Child at 10. Here's Child back to back after that. Or back to your previous one. It's like, have more Child. Look, I just want C6 Rosario. Quit doing this to me. Okay, so with Dea, I got one of these from standard, and one of these I chose from the Annie. But the initial Dea I got on her debut banner, as well as her weapon. I think I got her dupe on a rerun the same way I got Yai Miko. Yeah, so fucking hot. Yeah, she fucking is. Is that the end of my 5-stars? Might be. Yeah, it is. Okay. Everyone else here is 4-stars, so it's understandable if I have them at C6. Oh, wait, no. Wanderer, what are you doing back here? Alloy doesn't have any constellations officially, but, like... The time is not yet come for this person's corner in the night to light up. Yeah, are we ever getting constellations for Alloy? I don't think so. Why are you like this? Oh, because you're not leveled up. Well, damn, bitch. Go join the other fucking 5-stars. Fuck no at this point.
Relax.
I probably need to go hunting for EXP soon. I need to fucking limit break you again. I need to go fish up more of this. I just need 15 more. And then to, oh, I converted my electro big gems, didn't I? I can go ahead and craft more. It'll be fine. But, I need to go get some of those more of those things so I can limit break you. Then I gotta work on you, too. I didn't even get Lonson. I'm pretty sure mine is from because I usually get the Leeway character for free in the debut Lantern Rite thing. So I'm pretty sure I just have her at base constellation. Maybe C1? Where is she? Oh, you mean Isan. Why did I misread the fuck out of that? Why did I think you meant... Why did I think you meant Lanyan? Speaking of which, oh yeah, I do have her at C0. It's because I picked her up the Lantern, right? That's usually how I do those ones. Kind of the same for Gaming, but he's since come home to me a few other copies. But, yeah, I got her trying to get Verussa. Weren't playing then? It's understandable why you don't have them then. I mean, they're 4 stars, so you're bound to get them eventually. But, Aoife can do, the flying thing that... Cowgirl with a gun that flies. Name is escaping me. Chaska! Yeah, he does the flying thing that she does. Thank you. Man, I remember when I thought this thing was kind of scary, and then I just fucking one-shotted it. With my Shogun. It kind of folds like a bitch.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for.
Thank you. All right. Now let's go mess around with Scuffier. Now that we got our dailies dealt with. It might take some practice to find out what characters I have that'll be most practical with her. I think the game plan I have for this team, even depending on if I use which ice people I'm using here, is still going to be fundamentally the same. I might swap out Shenhe for Ganyu at certain points, depending on how I need the DPS to run. But I think Escoffier can fit right into my freeze team very well. And using the same sort of tactics I've been using. Basically just having fields of ice. Escoffier is doing that too. I'm not sure if I want Ganyu or Shenhe there. Maybe we'll cycle between them. Maybe I'll even cycle out Escoffier at times. Just depends. But I think the Yelan and Ayato combo for the normal attack thing is still going to be like the core of how that's happening. I think because of the way Escoffier works, it's going to be able to work best. I think. We're going to find out, of course, with practice. I think that would be how it will go. In the meantime, I need to upgrade her. Currently, she has this on her, which is not great. Why do I have this locked? Yeah, she needs in my opinion, currently attack main stat. Man, this is... I need better things. I need better things. Maybe we should go and not use this team and go farm up more ice artifacts, maybe? Random offset physical cup. Yeah, I got it a while back. I think the mindset I had whenever I locked it was, oh, I can put this as a one-off, but I like doing 5 pieces. Anyways, so... You know. Hello, Dragon Spine.
I thought I could put ingredients in the snow instead of a freezer.
I wish these were lit when I got up here. Now the question is, what team do I use to tackle this? There we go. Let's try this. See how it goes for us. What do we get? Hydro things. Not what I'm looking for right now. Get the oh no 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 no. By the way, I think they changed this, didn't they? Didn't there also used to be a Ice Abyss Mage in here? Like, that was a thing in here, right? There used to be an Ice Abyss Mage or two. That's slightly better, but it's an HP main stat. That isn't too shabby. Keep a hold of that. Punch him good. Do, 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 do. All right, let's see. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, this kind of sucks, but everything else being a percentage? Ooh. Hell yeah. Let's switch out that. Boom, baby. Sexy. One more. Okay, not shabby. Not shabby in the least. That went pretty alright. Not perfect, of course, but like, I won't say no to that. That's pretty good. As for this, it's probably better than Element of Mastery on her. Element of Mastery, I mean, these substats suck, but there's like one potential one that could save it. Maybe two. But, it does have its uses somewhere. This, I'll switch for now, but I want to attack main stat, more than likely. I mean, maybe crit? I don't know. I could probably look up a guide. That'd probably tell me better.
This will brighten up the place.
There we go. Also, as for the spear I have on Emily here, I just got it randomly and I have no idea what else to do with it. Does it look like, sure, I don't have anything better for you. Thanks to the lurk. That could potentially end up worse, so I'm not going to bother with that one. Go. Yes, yes. Hurrah! Let's see what we get. Oh! Hell yeah! Look at these substats even. I don't know if she wants a cryo goblet or if she wants an attack goblet, but girl, you're gonna get a cryo goblet for now. And if you don't want it, somebody else is gonna take it because, god damn. Just don't roll something garbage. Ooh, that's garbage. Don't keep rolling into that then. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, that was it. And we didn't roll into garbage except for that first initial one. Bitchin'! Also, how do we already get to max? What did I consume? Oh, I must have used up some of the bottles and I didn't even pay attention. Hell yeah. Like, none of these are perfect, mind. But trying to get perfect artifacts is a lesson in futility in madness. Alright. Can I get an attack crown like this, but in 5? Hit him with the JoJo. You're not. Man, I've been hoarding fragile resin a lot too. It's always good to hoard that kind of stuff, I guess. Whenever you want to use it. Boom, bitch. Nope. Healing bonus hydro cap. Not particularly something I need. Especially when my go-to healing thing is still Clam Pearl. Like, oh, this character heals? Clam Pearl. I am part of the Clam Pearl set agenda. Ooh. These two aren't bad. These kind of suck. But I'll give it a go. This is not the worst thing I've seen. Because these are pretty good. Alright, get out of here and see how they roll. Alright. Probably don't want to switch that. We'll probably keep with this for now. Let's see. Ah, yeah, that was it. Amount of minor stuff. It must have multiplied too then. Man, that sucks. I mean, it's not the worst thing possible, but it still kind of sucks. Alright, next. You know what? Let's try this one. See how this goes. Ooh. Yeah, this one's a lost cause. Okay. Nope, getting rid of that. Do 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 do. Man, that sucked too. Let's see. I might as well complete it. Ah, I'm out of material. Gotcha. No, I'm not, but it's not a lot. Alright, let's see. And we've buffed up Escoffier a bit. Should be a bit safer to sit around. Man, none of these flowers are doing anything for her. Anyways, let's see.
An important part.
Our Conquest Interlude has been unlocked. Let's go check it out. Been a while since we've been at Mondstadt, that's for certain. Do 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 do. Oh well, that's ominous. Return to special story mode. What? Oh, am I like on a focus thing right now? If I am, I don't know what it is. We completed those other ones. How random. Yeah, sure.
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Why do we even bother going if there's no more to be had? If that's our concern. If that's not our concern, why are you bringing it up, Paimon? Yes, let's go during festival season, where there's no jobs, when we have
Greetings,
access to
traveler.
other lands.
Paimon.
This is a great financial move.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
But...
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Indeed. I think.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need
It's
to
been so
do.
long. I don't remember what these two's relationship was.
The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I
Oh,
think
so
we
they
should
were an
stop
item.
seeing each other for now.
Oh, that's... Man. Heartbreaking.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Quinn? Okay. I read that wrong. Okay. Okay. Let's just tear him out.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
I can't believe it.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
You sound very depressed.
You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
Yeah.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Sleepwalking is not super normal. There's usually a cause behind it.
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
Like, even if it's a part of somebody's normal everyday life, that doesn't mean the cause is particularly normal. There might just be some stimuli that's happening that's causing that particular person to sleepwalk. But to start sleepwalking, something is definitely abnormal in your routine. And there is some external stimuli that is happening.
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It appears
Oh,
Miss
no.
Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
I know she's split between the Luke and Batman.
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Did she also change her mind about the Dark Knight hero or whatever their name was? It's been so long.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh.
Double help,
that
I'm
I look at
dying.
him,
Hi, murder.
He's exactly
What's
my type.
happening?
How come I never felt this way before?
Okay, Donna, I get that Kaya's sexy, probably. I'm guessing. I don't swing that way myself, but, what do you mean suddenly? Now look at me, he's exactly like Tech. What do you mean now that you look at him? You've been pining after Luke, and these two are brothers. Sure, adopted brothers, but he's never been in your line of sight before? Like, I'm a pretty supportive Jean to Luke shipper, so not really my concern if you go after Kaya, but like, if this is from weird stimuli that's affecting everyone else, I don't want that because that's just not natural and won't make people happy in the end there. Went for a walk with my niece in her wagon. She's about 60 pounds. The path we went was literally uphill both ways. Oh, so you're everyone's parents. And when they were kids, when they were young, and they had to go to school. Sounds exhausting though. Of course he's not voiced, okay. I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Though I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
I intend to, my dear. First a question, if you don't mind. Why this sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Luke was the object of your affection.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you
Asking
know
the
about
real
that?
good questions.
Well, Master D-Luke came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Understand. I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterfly. I need to see it, but I do need to see some business, so I'll take my leave.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Probably not, let's be honest. It's Kaya. Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Charlotte, Paimon, how have you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of Knights of Avonius? Answer that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes. Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. I just got here. Let's discuss the finer details back at the headquarters. Hope you all don't mind the French coming through. Do 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 do. Anyways, Murder, be sure to drink some fucking water. If you haven't already.
Ah, Kaya.
Oh, your
found him.
voice. Yeah, I meant to track him down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Your name is Note? What the fuck? Oh, okay, it was Kaya. I'm like, why did he suddenly go silent? Okay, he wasn't introducing himself. It was Kaya introducing him. Allow me. No, Captain of the Second Company. Sikron, Captain of the Third Company. Eula, Captain of the Fourth Company. And me, of course, Captain of the Ninth Company. What about companies 1, 5, 6, 7, and 8?
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Jean!
Charlotte, Paimon, thank you for coming. Everything alright? Tons of people outside. Yes, that'd be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, gathered all the captains of the Knights of Livonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
I can understand the confusion. Never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we have not conducted one in quite some time. The Knights of Livonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, the major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessings and goodwill whenever the winds can reach. In this case, for it's a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on, the group of people we saw in the corridor just now. Is someone missing? Or is Albedo?
Right. He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
Keen observation, Charlotte. Happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of the case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Good question. Gee, it's time. Understood. Charlotte, Paimon, come with me. You'd expect a more packed house. Please sit wherever you like. I'll ask you to remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need you to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Something's up. Something's up. Now that everyone's gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. I just know she have crosses. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Livonius, will serve as assessor. As a representative of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
The defendant in the day's case, the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo? What'd he do? Certain aspects of this case are classified and remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt, as such a trial is not open to the public. Now, didn't the victim still unknown? Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the child's verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics team, Ms. Hertra, who presents the charges. The court appointed Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Hertra, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Beatrice. That's what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
And now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. During the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
If crime did occur, as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the Jordan investigation team. Well, with the body recovered.
Not yet.
I feel like that's something important you should do before you have this. In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious.
I know what I saw.
And we're not blaming you for what you think you saw. Just maybe what you saw is not quite what you believed it to be. Potentially.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
Well, that wouldn't match up with the events if a body was buried.
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
Yeah, because... Come on. He buried the fucking thing. And yet no victim's been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
The defendant wish to say anything in response. You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertra, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and a captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder. There's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
A spontaneous conflict with a vision user sounds like it would have been a lot louder. It brought up some.
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge.
I feel like
against
maybe you
Mr.
should have
Albedo.
finished your investigation and got the body before you did all this.
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
How's it gonna be the guard?
Wait, that's...
DeLuke Revenger. Please tell the court what you saw. At 3:40. Sorry. At 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath the cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. What I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin. Couldn't make out the age. Buried the body underneath the cliff, smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only inquire that Mr. Luke was doing that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time, that's all. DeLuke, they need to do something about the shading of your nose because it keeps disappearing when you turn your head. This isn't the first time you looked weird. Master Luke's a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. See no reason for him to frame Albedo. The question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
A box? This is... looks like teeth and femur from a human. No, it does beg the question. The burial was fresh. Why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Albedo's the only one who could answer that. Careful now, Master DeLuke. Do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that's your angle. Alchemy. Logical assessment. We have a witness of our own. In the afternoon before the alleged second murder, Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. Two were in the library until the morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data, insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. That's right, we were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo never killed anyone. He could never do something that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Oh,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Logitium. What kind of title is that? Let's spell that right. Logistism. Item. Magistian. Person who studies or is skilled in logic, the science of reasoning and arguments. I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. Sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount.
Mr. Albedo?
I see. And I'm afraid your alibi cannot be sustained. Do you understand? Yes. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's no mentions of a motive. What exact methods could reduce a body to those remains?
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
I mean, there's clearly something going on. We shouldn't dismiss that, but also we shouldn't be so very dependent on Albedo. We already had an incident where something already disguised itself as him.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Correspondence?
Oh no, the envelope does look like it belongs to Mr.
I
Albedo.
have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Putrefaction and refinement?
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigators confirm this to be the defendant's handwriting. The letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
Can you confirm that it's his?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe
A
it.
guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
And we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive. Charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. Court finds the defendant guilty.
People in the audience appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo commits such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal. Most appear hopeless in that matter. If you watch Albedo being taken to the headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. All comes back to the letter. Secret that you and Albedo now know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Albedo told me a secret once. There was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following and running into his footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Well, looks like it took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
Good question. I've been here from the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes. You'll need it at Snorstadt's Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time's like the wind. It waits for no one. Away we go. Current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review these experiences? I know about them. It's related to when we got Festering Desires and we found that replica albedo. And supposedly there was a third one hanging around. Maybe later. Like, I know what's up. He talked at great length about all that. That has 100% uptime. Nice. Do. Do. Oh, uneventful. Do. Ah, God. Hey, God. Ah, Charlotte Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Where were you looking for me?
Auntie, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh, hello.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is,
I'd hope he'd know his name. He's the deacon of his fucking church.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, deacon of the Church of Favonius and herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat.
Do you know Venti's Barbados?
After all, I am the herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in
Okay, so you
danger,
do know.
I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
wait then. You know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, God needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting. No one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
You mean his true identity? Then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Ah, well, I knew from the moment Rodender and Alice brought up Albedo to Mondstadt when the two were in town. No one can afford to slack off. The cursed president, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there's countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend.
What do you know about the situation, Vinci?
Well, I know that Albedo's a synthetic being. A lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though the Wimbloom Festival should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Yeah, friendship broke up. Fucking,
I've picked up
Beatrice.
on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains, the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is that fate, cruel it may be, were it not for heroes who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Oh, just making a comment. There's always unavoidable trials in life. At least that's what Barbados would say.
You are Barbados.
A certain someone's gonna need to overcome a trial like that. In such case, even the seven know better than the tramper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in the time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Yeah. Being direct's fine.
Well, if Albedo was at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt's part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty.
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyways, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out, and we can chat.
We'll do our best to uncover the truth.
That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
Etching. This is Biggity Bounce. Just realized. What's this? After setting a character as one you wish to level up, you can set level up goals or character. Oh. Oh, okay, it's a build guide. Didn't realize I'd left special story mode. That's weird.
I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. But our situation's not looking
I
good.
still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but Vodka once said Albedo's very different from the rest of us, as there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Mind give me a moment, everyone. A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Are we that private matter?
Surely, Paimon. Perfect timing. Guy has a favor to ask. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I'd like to do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case.
Investigating the case?
Yeah, it's almost time for you to get involved.
You want us to join the joint investigation?
No. I'd like you to launch an investigation on your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. Find anything that might help in this case. Let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo's a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him for the benefit of the doubt.
I'll look into the case on my own.
I know we'll get to the bottom of this, Charlotte. You've never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then it sucks.
Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. Expect a retrial. Until then. And you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the second floor. Counting on you.
Are we actually going to the second floor? Ah, damn. How long have we been able to do that? Never been up here. Can I go to the third? Nope. See, that's what used to happen.
Wait, Captain Kaya. Surely I can't just...
These two here aren't on Jean's orders. You asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
I mean, not like you could stop us if we really wanted to.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
I'm always used to him fucking messing around in Dragon Spine.
Alright, I have some work of my own. Leave you two to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Investigation, begin!
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Investigate the book. The stack of books on the desk mostly related to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
You know, if he didn't write them himself. Oh, I'm investigating underneath the book.
Moving the book, the deck looks almost empty. Hands slip while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Almost like an compartment within the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It's very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex, seem to involve elemental powers in some way. Perhaps try using the power of Geo. The compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Investigate the paper. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulations of the Blank Project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned festering forces, suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. This has something to do with creating synthetic life. Would Albedo go that far for one of the experiments? No, it can't be. I mean, the note is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond to the crime scene. The third appears to be in Dragonspine. Hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there should be a body hidden in that last location, or at the very least, what remains of one.
What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place.
Are
We
we
should go
sure?
tell
It just
Jean what we found.
investigated one area.
Oh, Venti's calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see, so Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh?
Hear what you learned with Venti.
Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out, he's one of Rushendor's creations. There'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rushendor's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness. Evidence you just found, let's just say, could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you.
I don't think the handwriting is fake. Notes also sounded like him.
When it comes down to trust, do you trust Albedo? Absolutely, I do.
He's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Look, if he's a psychopath, we'll end him ourselves. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean Venti no longer believes in him? Main objective is its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Miles.
Hi, Miles.
What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold it.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Actually, let's ask him a few questions.
Oh, sure. You got it.
He said he saw something he probably shouldn't. We should ask him about that.
We should check out the marked location.
Alright, where is it? Up there? Oof. That's certainly a ways. Let's try over here. There we go, that's much more convenient. Oh.
We should be getting close.
Although everything's covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice the spot on the ground looks quite different from its surroundings. Remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. The hole's completely empty, and surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body.
Yeah, well, this place is fucking weird anyways.
The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? If Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? Turn Knights of Avonius, not swirling in your mind. Yeah, we found something. Sounds like we just fucking kicked it open. Handles can't even handle me. You're back. You find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
Except maybe the last bit. It's a peculiar contradiction. You can tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. I see. Complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Albedo submitted an appeal. Yes, he asked for a retrial. Still questions surrounding the identities of the victims, the disappearance of the bodies. The animal remains that are uncovered have been sent for, or the minimal remains that were uncovered that have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victim turns out to be Mondstadt's citizen, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second child would likely have to be open to the public. I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Surely there's more we can investigate before then. Miles. What's Miles doing? Is he spying for someone? Or potentially is he investigating upon his own accord?
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Ah, you two. Let me know if you're ready and let's head out. I'm ready! Alright, follow me. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged. Mr. Dahlia, will continue to serve as successor. Ms. Hertz represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. Defendant's case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Ms. Hertra, have the investigation made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman, male, 46. Marital status single, occupation hunter. Consistent with the conclusion of the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show he sustained a mechanical-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. DeLuke found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of his decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical and magical both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed.
Supposedly.
What about the defendant's
That's
motive?
probably as bad as good as we could get without the guy showing up alive.
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if
I
you
thought it was
would.
going to be Miles.
Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master DeLuke saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master DeLuke. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master DeLuke in the first place.
They look like, I probably shouldn't have heard that last part.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. You're stepping forward braver than us, Miss Donna. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
Your arm clipping there is kind of weird.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
This is assuming it's still the defendant,
I
though.
believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
We potentially have evidence that counters that.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on the subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
Probably.
As we found in Albedo's office. Following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, most important of which is his map.
Yep, these maps.
The map was found in the defendant's notes. The markings correspond to descriptions in the letter, location of the crime scenes. This map belonged to you. Yes. We're the ones who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No. Since you uncovered the compartment, I might as well expand on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Herja, you present a methodical and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Beto seems serious but unfazed. I mean, he really didn't do anything untold. He mentioned brushing off the snow. That's supposed to be a hint. If it was a hint, it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Reminds me, when locations marked on the map was found in the Dragonspine, wasn't it? Charlotte, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what you found?
Blah, 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 blah. Empty hole, blah, blah, blah.
Nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found at Dragonspine.
I feel like we should have took a picture. We canonically have a camera. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone. The surrounding area bore the marking of the unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
Have been. Need to think about it. What clues am I missing? The first marked location. First marked locations near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single man's shoe and a piece of torn fabric were found in the bushes. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where DeLuke saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. DeLuke described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so the testimony seems to be trustworthy. DeLuke found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get DeLuke's attention. Not to mention, Donna's been acting strange since before the trial. The third mark location is Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Pion and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a body. There was also claw marks around the outside. No body or remains whatsoever. According to the forensic results, the teeth and the femur belonged to the Mondstadt citizen. The witness account suggests that Albedo was the last person to come in contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? That means he's a killer.
Associate? No, that doesn't make sense. What do you mean that doesn't make sense?
Ina! Hi, Ina! Welcome to the stream, sweetie. Hello, hello, hello. We're playing Genshin Impact today. That's what I decided on eventually. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The first marked location. There's in between the marked locations. Oh, right, because this one was between making idiot sandwiches. I was building her a bit, but right now we're doing the Albedo thing. There's between the marked locations. Albedo marked 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There were some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations likely each to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location. No witnesses saw anything there. Dragon Spine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug the body? But why wasn't that the case in other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the holes of the 3rd location been there longer than the other 2. When the hole in the 3rd location wasn't around made the same time, that means connected to a separate incident. Dragonspine's ecosystem. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, its home is to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Oh, anyways, first and foremost, hi everyone who came in from Ina's stream. I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. We're playing Genshin Impact today. Now, if you need to raid and run, that's okay. Be sure to get some rest, get some water, get some food. I need to remember to always encourage that kind of stuff. Maybe a Sceffier can make you something. But she is French, so I'm sure Ina hates her just by default. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon's been dead for a long time, he still possesses a particular life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. In truth, he's the Crinim Prinzens, a synthetic human created by the 5 sinners, Gold Rikendor. Or by one of the 5 sinners. Albedo is a steadfast intellect. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people agree with that assessment. I do have an idle meeting real quick, though. Okie doke. Or, nah, I like cute Gordan Ramsey. Pulls a sneaky naked apron very well. Do have an idle meeting real quick, though. Okay. Concealed. Up until now, Beto's never displayed an ill will towards humanity and still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Associate. Trigger association. Encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Palm and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo. We weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly like him. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. Well, what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, should play it safe. I made an honest assessment of the facts. Should be honest about my doubts, too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo's trying to tell just now. I'd like to address the court. If I may, I'm the one to investigate the office. I believe the results raised a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. That wasn't the case in the 3rd location. The hole is still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wouldn't the 3rd scene be given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For these reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case. I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever. Charlotte.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Charlotte's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertra, and deny any connection to that map. But that's not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me. I did hide those things. And I did hide things at those 3 locations.
What?
They were indeed bodies at each location, and I did not kill. And I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Hertra. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the desert nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertra, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine with my height, blonde hair, blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happened to look exactly like you. Exactly like him. So I was right, it does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said someone was a person. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Hello to you too.
As you can see, this is Hertra, the logistic captain of the Knight of
I
Favonius.
see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you.
No, I'm pretty sure that undermines a lot. Order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years, because that is where the subject of my research lies, the Dragon Durian. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Devalin, defeated Durian in battle, and with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durian was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, the death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows even more, revitalized by the day. My impostor on Dragonspine was a spelled specimen abandoned in Durian's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertra I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Oh, but a copycat wouldn't if it's covered by armor. Oof.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head.
Are you also a duplicate?
The scar
Or were you
is
fucked
right
with?
here.
Why, the nerves. I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Use your informant and the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar in Hertra's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? They say all spawns of Durian life have that ability. A powerful life force. In appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act, because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them. There are others. Most of the beings under the influence of Durian's life force have been gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm. Have it your way.
Whoa!
Oh, are they fakes or mind control?
Come on, let's go.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your
There
way.
are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Okay, so it's brainwashing then. Gotcha. Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
Wish we could have seen that. It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's trail. We finally have a chance to talk. Before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens. I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of the Order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Mr. Luke picked up the situation long before today's proceedings. Now, that's quite an involved plan. Indeed. Follow me.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They're all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring for the resurgence of Durian's life force. Festering nature agitates these monsters. It was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. So we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two would join me, provide assistance in the battle to come.
Where's our first stop?
On the top of the city wall. I mobile support. Be gone!
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating pen. Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Take it easy.
feel like Mayato is seriously overpowered somehow. Like, that's surely can do more than that.
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed. That on our own.
I hope everyone's all right. We really appreciate the help.
No worries. This is really cool. We're under attack. We can fight back.
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please, somebody help me.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Oh, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, thought you were regular citizens.
About time. I thought we could proceed as planned.
Huh, I agree. Though it's been a while since I dealt something this large. Can be pretty exhausting.
Don't worry. Treated a drink for your trouble.
Just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when you're not here, you know.
Monsters surging from Dragonspine during the trial soon became agitated, likely in response to coming under pressure. Still, never expecting those monsters to become this advanced.
Power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durian absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durian's power. The less fortunate ones have been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearances to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used the disguise to get close to people. I eliminated the two who attempted to attack.
What about the remains D-Luke found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims, sometimes even left behind body parts amid the transformation. All that remained in the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bones.
The other bodies Albedo destroyed were monster mimic forms, then buried with whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data from the purification of the bodies. After defeating a doppelganger Whooperflower and Dragonspine, promised to tell each other a story, remember? Told me a story of a gardener, I remember. I'm glad. You remember when I told you about Subject 2, his pursuits to replace Subject 1. He had transformed Whooperflower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter of Dragonspine that day. Yes, that'll be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at some point there was something hidden in that hole that you found. But Durian is becoming more revitalized with the day. In the influence of his power, the monster dug out Subject 2, whose body, and returned it to Durian's stomach. Durian absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since, all creatures have spawned from his power his ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture in the Dragonspine for too long are bound to fall under Durian's influence. Those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive.
You saw it yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange. Those are the same people who tried to break in the Knights of Favoni's headquarters. Durian's power remained dormant within them until now. Finally, it struggled to surge to the surface and seize control.
That was also our goal. We could force the situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power. All those under its influence become violent, and thus would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We'll use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That'll give the Knights a chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later.
Alright. That's the long and short of the situation. Time to activate that thing, right?
Yeah. So if little secrets other people wouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, Kay. Right, this should do. Barbara just walks up. What the fuck are you doing? Hi, I'm God. Don't tell anyone. Just becomes a public secret after all this.
Paimon's never seen this many.
There should now be wind currents all over, or there should now be wind currents all across the whole city. Everyone can hear. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
Good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. This blessing will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just wandering bard, calling for help. Thank goodness Charlotte, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. Heat. Alright. Now you're okay. Check out the stat. It's on the other areas. Thanks, friend. May the Animal Archon protect you. What are you two doing? I got things covered here. Alright, what are we up against? Some more ice enemies, because that'd suck after getting a Scuffy. I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Get back! Oh, it's a close one. Supposed to think they're in order, Master Diluc. Appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh, well. Let me get out of your hair then. Else we would work together, but you would just melt my ice anyways. So yourself. Alright, tell me. When did you notice something was off? The first trial. Ah, 'cause the fake Hertra. No, 'cause of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master Diluc. When do you think I actually get nervous? Suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On second thought, best not think about it. Get wrecked! Boom, bitch! I just noticed he keeps the infusion between switching. Which I think that's an infusion. Yeah, it is. So it's just like Noelle's, it has all the same advantages. Man, it's always nice when my infusion doesn't fuck off. Ah, shit. If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other area is secure.
Can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control of the main road means maintaining control of the battle as a whole. We made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. Thank you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. And let's keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, I want to thank you for what you said in court. Not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he had his suspicions since the first trial. Suppose it just didn't feel right, believing that someone had helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me, choosing the fight alongside us. That for you, Kaya. Good work as always. See you soon. Of course, stay safe.
Oh. Official rocking and rolling. Good. You two are just doing a thing there. Mind being a bit more helpful? Barbara and Rosaria. This is really cool. I like this. The closely injured knights use their skill to heal them. Aww, we gotta heal people. Oh, she's using prototype Amber. Oh, I'm gonna cool down. Okay, so all these simple ones are affecting them for some reason. Not sure why. There we go.
All right, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back to the front lines, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Maybe we can give you a hand. As you say, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. Others here need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself.
Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how all this started. Knew that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a very long time. I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Did you need something? Just want to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting, so you need to take care of yourself. How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. Something to do with Dragonspine. His authority on, and he's the authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city's going to be in danger? Yes, the Knights of Avonis will do whatever it can to protect the city, the people. But then, who will protect you? Don't worry. I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there.
Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand?
Oh, of course, coming.
Ah, hi, Mona. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Noelle. Good job, Bennett. That's a nice use of her idol.
They're here! Prepare for battle! On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we got 25 Helitrolls, 2 Blazing Axe Metatrolls, a bunch of different slimes. Preparing elemental countermeasures. Roger that.
What the hell am I doing? So, bitch. All right, so we have to be aggressive. Gotcha.
Now's your chance.
No escape.
That's how she's supposed to work.
You had your chance.
Hey, not so hard.
Ah, damn it. Let me get the Baron Bunny out. There it goes.
Let's keep going, team. Fighting cover fire.
Jewel lamps, sugar love. I'm alright, do-do-do-do, alright, do-do-do-do, do lamps, sugar little love. I'm alright, do-do-do-do, alright, do-do-do-do.
All units are now in position.
Bertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you. You're none the wiser.
Don't worry. Once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again.
Albedo, are you okay? Trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? Sorry I couldn't be there. So worried. Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock.
So you didn't know, Amber. And it seems Eula did an excellent job of keeping the situation under wraps. No need to worry about you two. I don't know, worse for wear.
Sounds like Eula, right? It's like an impenetrable wall that... All that one. Not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high-profile. Naturally, Miss Herta was the perfect choice. Needed to leave a hole in our organization, so you came in with the idea that she would disappear.
That explains the rumor that someone fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. Not because the imposter fell right into our trap. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. All part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Herta was missing in action after some kind of incident.
The news came from Kaya and Hertra's direct subordinate, which is important because it needed to be credible. Foster saw the gap in our ranks, couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertra to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monster has been searching for Hertra's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So if we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertra that she had our trust. Furthermore, we need to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself that she had enough to strike.
How did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about
Honestly,
right now.
this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It would be expected.
couldn't have revealed the truth. It had to be the right moment. Would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. Would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine, the monsters in the skies, and if my true identity got out, the public trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit was credit's due, was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I have to thank you for that, Charlotte. Probably don't know it, but you've been a part of this plan since the beginning. Me? I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had my reasons. They might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even more stronger. In the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover, so unwilling to seek the truth, naturally I thought of you. I knew you returned for Windbloom. I knew you'd agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hetra, subject to, had met you on Dragonspine before. She thought you had lost faith in me. Her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense to our decision to keep that from you. And please don't be too hard on Albedo. He's doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We'll never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
Yeah, it all worked out. Thanks for thinking of me. It's an honor to take part.
It was you who we should be thanking, honorary knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Oh, side gate. What's up, bitches? Don't worry, we'll find somewhere for you to stay out of harm's way. Ah, Razor and Lisa.
It's you.
Boom, bitch. Alright, that was a pretty bitching combo you had there. Phew, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me about this a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. Mine was a gentle old man from the Spetachem school. So you see, this time I'll use the gentle methods of electrocution. That is not electrocution, but that's word's been misused for years. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Oh, well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Probably a good excuse for exercise. Hey, Ela.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Oh yeah, we have Clea. Oh god, this invasion was a terrible idea.
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you need to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we already heard what you said.
Just tell us, nothing to be afraid of. Klee got loose, didn't she?
Please, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Klee is...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Ah, fighting first, conversation later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere.
Yeah, sounds like
I
Klee.
only lost sight of her for a second. Beg for mercy.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Klee's got this one. See, kids are fast on their feet.
I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated. I condemn you. Vengeance will be mine.
Klee to the rescue. We won. Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Beto, you can't be serious.
No problem. You with the Klee. Are you going to patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days. Those monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to the headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
I know you're humoring her, but yeah, she is a very safe person to stay behind. Granted, you're also Diesel as shit. So maybe she should go help other people, but like, man.
It'll be an honor. Klee will do her best.
Man, Klee's fucking great. We need to hang around Klee more. Oh, I was just gonna see how many more of these we had left. Hi, Jean. Is that it? Are we done?
That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How do we fare injury-wise? Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have full records here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
Everyone here.
Amber?
Yep, right as rain. We're back. Klee kept you safe the whole way. It's amazing, Klee. Eula's lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few.
Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete.
Good to have you back safe and sound. Great work, everyone. Operation could not have happened without you all.
Your leadership was what made it possible, Master Jean. Been a few days. Should take a well-deserved break.
I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all.
My work isn't finished. I'm afraid of a few loose ends to tie up.
Loose ends, ah yes, of course.
Talk about it. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Charlotte and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone. Who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest.
Wanna come with us, Klee? Drink some tea, eat some freshly baked moon pies? Yes, yes!
Hey, everyone! Venti, thank you for everything. No, there were difficult moments along the way.
Oh, well, wait, did you mean you saw me running for my life?
Oh, no, apologies. Just forget I said anything.
Just kidding, but you're right. It was tough out there, and I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Any noble information on the wind?
Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. Heard all sorts of things, and something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger. Durian's been isolated for centuries, but absorbing, subject to his emotions, allowed him to understand certain truths about the world and his existence, including the fact he's no longer mother's only child. For her most perfect creation, it's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. Emotion you felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child mother needs. The mindset arose out of Durian's instinct to compete and survive, began to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durian still lacked sufficient social intelligence. In fact, his army even got this far as a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. It's close. Ah, Miss Fonya, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Ah, we don't see you often. That's so. During the battle, you were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company, in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance at the time. How'd everything go?
No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why'd you come to that direction? And why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. With the message over the wind the last few minutes of the battle. A lot of changes during the operation. But I imagine you missed those as well. Because you're under Durian's influence. You've been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Somebody get her! Knock some sense in her. Okay. Don't move. Gotta cleanse that out of you. Continue discussion back at the headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. Hold on, can I do it? I feel like the Traveler can do that. I mean, granted, you probably need to be able to do it yourself, but like, I feel like the Traveler's got that. Alright, the others are looking at Fonya. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a track parade conference. Ah, yes, relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varkas came up with that idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies at Hexen Tessil for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. I hadn't known any different. I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
No, but the Hexendessen are really, really old. I wouldn't call him young, but he's not old either. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. See, that's kind of what I'm picturing Varkas kind of looking like, is similar to that. Indeed. Anyways, the Tri-Peace Conference is a gathering of 3 parties: the Hexentessel, the Animal Archon, the Joint Forces of the Knights in Church of Livonius. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate the meeting between Varkas and the mage. Oh, look, he doesn't have a beard like everyone's predicting. And he would have. I remember seeing this meme a lot with Jack Black shaving his beard, just like Varkas shaving his beard so we can become a playable character. Varkas was quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own. So I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Of course. Charlotte, pass me the Doppel communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay, think this should do it. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice. I mean, it might be Clee's dad.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Oh. Grandmaster. Oops, put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. Yeah, probably busy right now.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Yes, well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Now you'll never know. You gotta wait till he lives.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me you hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. I'd say I'm fashionably later, but that would require me to have a taste in fashion. Hi, Mr. Mustache. Welcome to the stream. That seems like a bit much.
Hello? Who is this?
Hi, Alice.
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine, it's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the trip, the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of the friend. He's asking for a meeting.
And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, Captain of the Knights of Avonius. His investigation team requests a formal meeting with the Hexentil.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
So, was gonna tune in earlier, but passed out for what's supposed to be only 1 hour, but turned into 2. Old man moniker ain't going away anytime soon. I mean, most people pass out longer than they expect to.
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no. In terms of location materials, yeah.
Okay, that makes no sense.
Oh, are we gonna give Durian his own body so he can be playable? That'd be a sick twist to all this.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Be right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
We've been duped again. Damn it, we're never getting humanoid Alice, are we? This thing's adorable and all, but...
Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself to a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
That is adorable. I will admit, this is very, very cute. But everyone wants to see your actual form.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you.
Also,
again.
that's the
It's been
Crimson
a
Witch
while.
hat.
On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Well, we set out there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there.
Okay. Anyways, Mr. Mustache isn't the new character, Escoffier. Well, she's one of 2 new characters. The other one's Aoife, but I'm not using them right now. Do 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 do. All right, who are we meeting?
Have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? I'm on bets there's a secret snack stash.
Sounds very
hidden
French. My
around
condolences to
here
Ina.
somewhere.
See, I thought the joke would be Ina would hate her by default, but nah, Ina was very cool with her. I mean, she's female Gordan Ramsay's basically. Tiny dragon from the summer event. Hello.
Hey, not so loud.
Minnie Turing, what are you doing here?
Good question.
Actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I could have tapped him. I tried tapping a Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast.
We're there?
Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now. I kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Yeah, we had a whole summer adventure with you.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
Now, I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because all the people, I still had a lot of fun.
Welcome back to Hell, Hell's Kitchen, where the challenge is properly season a baked Paimon. No! Not my Paimon!
That's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the durian on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who's revived and brought into this world.
That's ambitious. Hold on, someone needs to talk to me. Alright, I'm back. Dinner is ready. Macaroni au gratin. Basically a very fancy macaroni and cheese. Smells like it has tuna in it, and I see mushrooms. Anyways, I didn't expect to see tiny durian here. Or Durin. But I'm being forced to judge a dish. I'm delicious. Might just be me, but the stream's bugging out. Let's check over there. Not bugging whenever I'm here. I haven't lost a single frame, which is shocking. Anyways. Do.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Yes, very confusing. Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
Oh my god, are you gonna be playable? Is what I predicted partially gonna be right? Mushroom. Chicken, not tuna.
What?
Human transmutation. So you're Albedo's intended subject.
Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
That's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much right to this name. I don't lose it to the other durian.
Isn't as simple as just changing form.
I know. Albedo talked to me about that. Said durian and dragonspine's a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that'll look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kind of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning. And suppressing the evil dragon and becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry, no one's forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know. Albedo told me he's a Crinton Prince, a synthetic human. If this works, I'll be one too. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world, alchemical creations, allowed to live in human form. If all the living things are grouped together by species, there'd only be one person like me in this world. I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hack know about this?
Yeah, I told him I was coming to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me. He just told me to get a move on it then. He didn't say outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. A little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyways, I'm glad to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Drink situation cannot change during Hexaxon trial. Recommended ice and water. So, I have a suitable party for that, at least. There we go. Might have been Twitch's mobile app messing up again. Yeah. Or just Twitch in general messing up again. Let's see. Should I keep what I got? What are your artifacts? Oh, no wonder you're not hitting. Your artifacts are not. See a new servant in JP? Lilith? Yeah, I've been seeing her around. She's quite cute. And seems to have some animosity towards MASH. I want her, man. I want her bad. That's 311 pulls so far. Come home already, you horned bitch! Now, that's no way to treat a lady. Do we have any more of this? Oh, I do. Attack percentage, okay. That's probably as good as that could get. That's good. All right. All right. Yeah, my Albedo's been, or not Albedo, my Ayato's been suffering and damaged because I haven't been working on his artifacts. It's also funny to see apparently has the lowest bond requirement per level, like Doman. She really wants to cuck mash. I don't see that happening. Ah, with that attitude, it won't. If she's Abrahamic, Lilith checks out. Let's see. That's a lot of relics. Yeah, it is. You just kind of get them as you farm a bit. A little at a time, and plus bosses drop them as well. Are you winning, daughter? Well, we're about to throw down with something. I need to make my Ayato a little stronger.
Because his hits have been lacking. There we go. I'm gonna cut the lotto farming now. All farmed out for walking away with 180 boxes. All farmed out. Yeah, it's like it's gonna disappear here. Not using gold relics for the drop box is crazy. I've never had any luck. I tried one time with those strong boxes, and the return on investment is just not it. Like, I'm not getting that many back. I'm getting maybe one per, like, 10 to 15 relics I put in. That's not a good return on investment. I'd rather just grind out some more and get some, and use them for EXP. I think that'll do for now. Got him up a few. So he should be hitting harder now. Alright. Your artifacts are mostly fine. The exception of this one piece here. We'll have to see how this all goes down. I should really put something into this, though. How about... What's the substats on that? Not great. Let's convert that. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Alright, let me finish this macaroni before we continue the fight. Also, Mr. Mustache, your constellation looks like a cake.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. I carry the title of Patissiere Supreme, but that doesn't mean desserts are the only thing I can make. I respect those who dedicate themselves to one specialty, but I don't like the idea of boxing myself in. I'll try any ingredient from anywhere in the world. All I want is to push the limits of culinary innovation.
If Gordan Ramsey isn't the inspiration for this, then I'm a fucking monkey's uncle. They did a whole ass parody too. Anyways, I'm gonna wash my bowl. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's see how this goes.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
Yeah, well, very fancy just said. So no unspoken rules be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
Lots happened in the city today. If she left, there would be no one around to lead the Knights of Savonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. Oh, so, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durian and Dragonspine.
Oh?
I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Zessel.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First will be the flesh of that immortal monster from Margivari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rakendetor.
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durian's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. To be centuries away or millennia, the day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt, at less than half of his original strength. No telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if you were to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durian entirely. Unfortunately, Durian's a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. Solution to kill him, and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he'll no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he'll no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Clee and I visited a fairy tale, which was called Similankan, or Similanga. It was created by mages from the Hexen Zessel, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. The experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created. I knew I wanted to change Durin's fate. He could be the key. To that end, I devised the alchemical method for this transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Similanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, the monster remnants of Margivari, and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon's venom, the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In alchemical settings, the results are sure to be nothing short of astonishing.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Adalis?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial.
I understand. I figured something like that might happen. That's why I asked Charlotte to come along. Wait, I'm joining in on this thing? I can think of no better partner for such an endeavor.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together, support one
Well,
another.
success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no?
The cream puff be like, the best way to win is by eating the pieces when no one is looking. Alice just like, why do I keep losing? Paimon who's been eating the pieces.
Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure.
It's chess, it would overload your brain. Oh, okay, Paimon understands. With a piece, the third of her body size shoved in her cheeks. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Mahogany. Okay, so, quick note here. I think it's be something related to what Paimon is. That's the reason she's not going to be allowed in here. Just a little headcanon here. Whatever the hell Paimon is, I feel like it might have a incompatible energy with whatever Alice is about to do here.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then,
Because, like, she's clearly
ready,
the only creature of her type that we've seen, at least normally. For a while, I suspected maybe she was an abyssal creature, because they teleport in a very similar way. But Paimon doesn't have the same corruption or darkness around her. People who can sense abyssal energy aren't picking up on her. And if she was an abyss, Dainsliff would have fucking murked her on our first meeting. So she's not abyssal. I'm still of the mind that she might be like a portion of the heavenly principles. And that later on, it'll come to a head where she has to side with us over her original parts, and it'll be very sweet. That's my headcanon for what's going to happen in the future. Then let us make a formal request. Will you go this trial with me? Of course. Are you ready, Charlotte? Just about.
My dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
It's certainly in keeping with Hexentessel's model elities. You've been shrunken down to chess piece size.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
What is it? Nothing, just Paimon's voice even louder than usual now. Oh, I'm this size. He's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can damage her spirits. Don't worry. You'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Well, I would suspect you're not trying to kill us, even if we fail. Aunt Alice, didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal.
Auntie Alice, we're missing a majority of our chess pieces.
Oh, we're not gonna play chess.
Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Off to the freezer! At first, please burst forth.
Great undertaking.
Get wrecked!
I'm flying! You can't see me up here.
This ancient power.
This seems pretty simple so far. And again, I did bring in a pretty good team for this.
My will and body.
You should present the united front. Let's have a ball.
Great undertaking.
Boom, bitch.
This ancient power.
All right. Let's see what else you got. Because surely you have a second stage. Not have been it.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Oh, that's one of the other ones.
Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Trippy dippy. Yeah, I'm okay. Kinda wish that was voiced. But strike, you know. Here they come! The chess pieces have returned! Ah! That's really cool.
The trial awaits.
I love the design. The contrast between one being thick and one being thin. For the king and queen. That's really cool. That's really cool.
Can you see its true color? So it begs the question: what did you see on the other side of this chessboard?
Dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
I thought I had memorized.
These things are talking in the middle of all this fighting.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I'm forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Thank you, Escofier. Escofier. Keep forgetting how to say your name. Escofier. That's it.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling. Ow! A little too.
Alright, now the question is, do I have to defeat them both at the same time? Is it going to be one of those type of fights? Oh man, I missed. Thanks for the extra burst, Albedo.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
My will embody you, Sanctuary power.
Go! Boom! Skidoodly!
And now, a towering
Loosely trigger
return
frozen.
to form!
Okay. Alright, the direct charge. Okay.
No! Sorry,
Okay.
my dear.
I got this.
Feel the Sanctuary power.
The Scuffy had his thing went away this way.
You're
Had a
ruining
moment
the
there.
show.
That was more difficult. Boom!
The final act is upon us!
Gotcha! Oh, no ending scene? That was fully cinematic?
Yes, very well done.
We did it!
Grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game?
Oh, you're Mona's
be
teacher.
my
Okay.
guest.
I wasn't sure which one you were. It's been a while since we've had interactions.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbara, love. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I.
Yeah!
Congratulations to you both.
Where the hell are we?
You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
You just get spat out of the chessboard. Paimon just is chewing on one of the pieces. How are you, John?
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Looked pretty good to beat the trial. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free. We'll head to Dragonspine. Alice, never change through
To
chaos.
deal with the dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we meet with Dorian, the better. Can't wait for her to become playable. I can't wait too. I hope that she keeps this Dodoko styling like on her person, just like Klee does. So my hope is they have like matching keychains. That'd be adorable. And also, she's like legally required to have this hat now. Ah, yes, this area. You know, with what's about to happen,
Yep. This place is as freezing as ever.
I wonder if Dorian's going to be playable. I think Klee's old outfit might be based on Alice, since the person that gave to her is associated with Alice.
Is it warm in there?
Let me double check what her old outfit is. Because I think you're right. I think it is like... Because when she pictured a maid, she probably pictured her mom. So yeah, it does have the same stylization of hat. It's not one-to-one because it uses the sparks. That is very much Klee's motif. But yeah, I imagine it'll be very similar to this. Because even this, what we're seeing here, is very similar to the Crimson Witch of Flame, which I believe is the hat that Alice is wearing. All right. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
All right, Darian. Time to resurrect you. Thanks for the dragon spine spear. I think the Crimson Witch of Flame based on Lost in Yours true form. It might be, but at the same time, Alice is wearing the hat. I don't mean to apologize. No, that's just her current form. Leave it to me. You two stay on guard. Yeah, some shit always happens whenever we come here, doesn't it?
May Paimon ask a question?
Maybe now might not be the best time, Paimon. You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations. But biologically speaking, we've no relation whatsoever. So to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
Not so much a matter of preference, rather as things stand. I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, that I am the one of my kind. Soon there'll be another me, assuming this alchemical process proves successful. I believe Miri Durin already told you of his intent to replace Durin in the Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one. I understand why he came to that decision. Say, do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, the project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. This primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin is because become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life, which the world cannot generate endogenously, is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It's not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactory? Did someone say perfect? Get out of here. This isn't your game. Well done. Thank you. Finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
I probably shouldn't touch it. I'll probably fuck with it. The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body will finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
Well, I figure the second one will snap out of it. Looks tasty. The Knights will keep an eye on them. As far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the Sinistery and a new Durin through the alchemy are one and the same. Armed with the heart, I'll be able to complete the
chemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. Wait, Hartra? The Hartra? Same name, very different design. It's a somewhat generic NPC knight. Oops. Goodbye. What have you thought about what's been happening here? Crazy shit, I tell you what. Let's call it a day here. Thanks for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. Just take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourself.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
Fuck if I know. I didn't even realize it was still going on. Alright, I was hoping we get some Hawkeye Star Island here. Herger did have that glider on her ship after all. It's not an impossibility in the future. But at the very least, it won't be that one. I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. At least it won't be the one that's currently here if we do get a variant. Oh, wait, 2 days. Okay. Also, I think that one doesn't have an H in her name, does she? "2 days to torment Timmy." Nah, let Timmy live. He suffers enough as is. I was never a Timmy torturer.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
Timmy live, kill the birds. No, don't kill those birds. Ollie used to do that in desperate measures for foul, but now there's much more effective ways to get foul just by going to Sumeru. I mean, sure, that's still a lot of free foul you could get with like Ganyu or someone, but like, man. He was Karen of a mom. I've never met his mother. I just know his dad's dead as shit. And it's very tragic.
Hi, everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm working on becoming a bard. Thanks for coming out today, and, I guess I'll start the song now.
Hello, random person.
All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is... Oh, wait. Sorry, that's not right.
You're blowing it, girl.
High in the trees, no whiff of the wind, no sign. The birds, no flapping of wings. Then it goes... Pause.
I did. She's one of the nuns. She makes you run errands because Timmy is sad. Huh.
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
The 42nd and 90th time?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song. But my first time performing it live.
Stage fright. Gotcha.
I really thought it would go well this time. But nope. I blew it again.
And her behaviors makes me think Timmy's dad isn't actually...
Surely.
He was...
I guess I
Oh no, he is dead. There's apparently a little side quest. So you know Diona's dad?
Apparently, he died in a hunting accident alongside him. And that's part of the reason Diona's dad has such a drinking problem. The problem is the amount of practice with something else.
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? Maybe we can give you some suggestions.
Oh, please, I dabble.
Paimon can give you pro tips from
It's a
an
fake
audience
death away from his Karen.
highly seasoned and
He faked it
professional
good enough to trick Diona's dad, then. Made the guy into an alcoholic. Faked his death. Timmy's dad's a dick.
Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes.
How does any of this relate to what we were doing?
Give you my notes so you can read them for yourself.
Notes about what?
Just things I jot down after each practice.
His dad was an alcoholic, using it as an excuse.
Areas to improve on, etc.
He partook in a fair bit of drink before, but it became a big problem
Random
afterwards.
thoughts on other people's performances and trying out different instruments.
It isn't. It's a previous event. What do you mean it's a previous event? No! Don't distract me like this.
This is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a music scholar, collector, librarian?
Okay, excuse me. Yes? I'm gonna chuck you off this for distracting me from the plot.
My parents always hoped I'd become a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard.
Look, this is nice and all, but it's unlock a permanent thing in the game. Okay, but like, I was in the middle of something.
Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong?
It's like your efforts are misdirected. You're also interrupting the main plot. We're about to wrap it up, but we're about to wrap up that story point. And you're being very distracting.
Still, his singing and lyre playing always
In the middle
sound
of two
really
things. I can work on this one off stream. Looking for me, Charlotte?
Venti.
Where did you come from?
Which wind brought you here?
Why, the sweet wind of reminiscence, of course. Sweet and a hint of erotic.
I misread that as erotic.
Exotic flora, blowing from a land far beyond.
Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that attitude.
Actually, if just out taking a stroll in the countryside when inspiration struck me like an apple falling from a tree, so I grabbed a leaf and hastily wrote down a few lines of verse. Before I could finish, there was a whoosh.
A whoosh?
Yes, the sound of mischievous wind who insisted on being the first to read my new poem. It whipped the leaf right out of my hand and whisked it away. About to give it chase, and I saw a dark silhouette appear and grab the leaf in its mouth. I sneezed a few times. When I recovered, my second avid reader had vanished without a trace. Now I'm having the urge to sneeze again, just thinking about it.
Ah, so a cat grabbed it.
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down.
Oh, it's the cat would have thought of your
I
poem.
can help too, Venti. Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me. After we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you?
Oh, hell yeah, Venti's gonna get some.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
It's fine. If problems are a vein on a leaf, inspiration's like the nutrients that flows through them. You gotta grab them when you can. So whatever questions you have, Ask away. I'll gladly share my thoughts with you.
Wow, really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
You guys gonna wrap this up soon? I gotta go. I have a dramatic plot thing to wrap up. Deep breath explains her background and the issues she's having.
I see. Well, it sounds like you've already mastered music theory in your instrument. I don't think you need my input on either of those.
Huh? But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the effort she put in? There's gotta be a reason for it.
Paimon. Paimon. It was clearly stage fright.
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Maybe I'm not meant to be a bard, huh?
Are we all dumb and blind? And deaf? If things went smoothly, all 100 of your practices, and they only just now crashed and burned, your first time in front of an audience, it's quite easy to discern what the actual issue here is.
Do you still remember why you wanted to become a bard in the first place?
Let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him? Yeah, that's it. I wanted to be free and happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy
It was
with the
you,
whole
wasn't it, Viddy?
world. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong. But it's no use. As soon as the performance starts, I get tongue-tied.
Well, I think you're a true bard.
What? But I can't even get my words out.
Didn't you say that you dreamed of becoming a bard for the sake of freedom and happiness? A bard's voice is like the wind. Nothing can tie it down. Nothing can stand in its way. Otherwise, you wouldn't have heard the bard's voice from your bedroom where you were studying. I do believe you're a true bard. There's too much noise in your ear. You've allowed that to drown out your own thoughts, and that's what's holding you back.
Not worried about what other people think. That sounds so generic me.
Exactly. If you really want to share freedom and joy with the world, first you need to be the freest and happiest person of them all.
Nice, Paimon. Sounds like you have the makings of a bard, too.
So, I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank you all so much. I'll be sure to take that to heart.
Well, since we're all here, why not give it another shot with Charlotte and I accompany you on your instruments?
I'd be happy to. No, I wouldn't. Actually, not right now, at least.
Paimon is the most professional and freest audience you'll ever find.
Guys! Guys, I have a plot thing to do. Guys!
That was my first ever successful performance in front of a crowd. For once, I didn't stumble over my words. Oh, I'm so happy. Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind. I could roam freely, and nothing
Hey,
could
Venti,
stop
look,
me.
a cat.
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
Must be my second avid reader. Let's ask about the thoughts of my...
Oh, charcoal. So it was you. I'm sorry. That's my neighbor's cat. Whenever I'm rehearsing, it always comes to sit on the windowsill and listen in.
It keeps attacking my harp.
What
Aw.
was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem?
Charcoal. That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you give it back?
Aw.
You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you.
Give him some beer, he'll be happy.
Hey, you helped me plenty. You got my missing inspiration back, didn't you? It's a huge achoo!
You like the poem, kitty?
Ah, you liked it. Well, not so close. Achoo! No more peeking. I haven't finished writing it yet. Hey, what a friendly feline. My friends, I hope to see you in my next performance.
Run like the wind.
I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I must find time to thank him properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge thank you as well. I can't offer much, but why don't you take this songbook? It's from back when I was studying. I noted down all kinds of tunes from many parts of the world. Maybe you'll find it useful. Oh, and as well as tunes, I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out anytime you want. It'll be great to have another musician to trade tips with.
I don't know if I'll ever touch this. I really just need to get back to the plot.
Awesome! We'll definitely take you up on that.
I will not check that right now. I was in the middle of something.
As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, people of Mondstadt band together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we'd like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. Someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but keen insight played a vital role in getting control in the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits. They're a great support to us all. Let's give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard.
Amazing!
Where'd it go, God? I mean, what? Sorry, that's classified information. Y'all forget what you just heard.
No way. You're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. All right. That means I get unlimited free drinks in the tavern. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you like, you can take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in the land's about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather round and lend me your ears.
I'm gonna be unvoiced.
I hereby exercise the prayer of formation.
Come on, Albedo, let's do this.
Moment of birth!
Yo, that's sick as hell.
Antiquitous earth, flowing water, refining fire for a fine wind.
They're like, what the fuck?
Traverse the 18th, worldly and 20th paths. Emergent soul into the mortal realm. Alleviate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. O sages, witness my grand endeavor.
I got that fancy snap. Alright, Durin. Let's see. Everyone is so distracted.
How was that? Not bad, right?
Come on. Let's see it. Oh. Oh. That looks unique enough to be playable. Let's go.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Well, he needed pants when I found him. Very smoothly, I say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body's still stabilizing. We should give him some time.
Incredible work, Albedo.
I graciously accept the compliment. Really is a rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do, and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression if she'd seen it.
She?
My master and mother, Gold Withendor. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. That might be easy for most people, but for some people like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself, the world around me, get to know me and get to know other people. Life is a space that exists between me and the world, becomes truly human, and I have to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found the whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows the choice of a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people will probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. For me, it was just part of my family's life. I fear the carefree existence that my brother has enjoyed this far will come to an end. Just like me, you'll have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we can get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their lives around a family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds. And now, I'm a gardener too.
As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience.
The master never showed her face. But the Hexen Zessel knows what I've done. And she knows as well, and gave her approval. Hence devouring Niberius, it seems she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, truly happy for her. Sure, didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Niberius? What's Niberius?
It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago. But it came as no surprise, as I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the rule of life, all I truly know is this. Niberius is not gone, instead. Because the Master's actions, she and Niberius are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during the ordeal, for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth.
Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the cinnamon when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get going.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Want to take a guess?
Reggie, you're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark in this year's Windbloom now, could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? I like it. The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Charlotte, give me your hand.
Huh?
The majors are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass his trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so he deserves something in return as well. Magazine Cecil wants you to have this. Contains something entirely one of a kind, secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away.
Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one!
Oh boy! A future Deus Ex Machina! I mean, if you're gonna be that blunt about it. According to the sender, you're probably the only person who can make use of it. Something like this, so I suppose it belongs to you. Alright, thank you. Oh well, all I did was deliver it. Although I did not go to the great length during the whole ordeal, suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Yeah, let's get you some beer. I'll stick with juice.
Really? I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Of course, Dad! Let's go to the tavern right now!
Just one on us. You're paying for the rest.
Music to my ears. So happy I could fly. I like this festival was made for me or something.
Pretty sure it was.
With no love remains, the songs to tell, the word becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus wistful wane faded into night, as he stepped from the darkness and into the light.
Ah, so we're not gonna see full Durian yet. Okay. Damn. Little disappointing. Let's see. Yes, more of that. All right. I think that makes this a good stopping point, though. That was fun. And that was a nice story beat. So, to everyone on my end, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell. And thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing because it really helps me out. I'll be back on Friday, so don't miss me too much, darlings. I'll probably be with Ina and the others as we try... what were we up against? Right, Metagross, the mightiest mark. Sounds like a pain in the ass. As we didn't have a confirmed moveset the last time we looked, but we're gonna see.
To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as
We're gonna
a surgeon.
see how that goes.
Practice
Anyways,
makes perfect.
But until next time, everyone, fare thee well. All right. Bye-bye.